This is the kind of a kick. Ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Griezmann! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alex Baena. Perez. And no way through. And a Villarreal throw in here. Parejo. Oh, that's splendid play. Perez. Really good block. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Gives it a go. Oh, a smart stop. And short it is. Griezmann. Llorente. Lenglet. Must be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Santi Comesaña. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now he must favour the cross. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Terrific save. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. On the offensive. Determined defending. Samuel Lino. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. It's a neat move. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Really nice ball. The save was a good one. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. And nicely parried away. Atletico's corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And swept out of there. So making the substitution now. Will he play it in? Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Good-looking move. Griezmann. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. 30 minutes left for play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Cuts it back. Determined defending. And successfully cut out. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. Lemar. Alvarez. Riquelme. Trying to open them up. And did just enough defensively. The short corner, let's see. And clearing his lines. Has someone to play it to. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kiko Femenia. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Atletico have the corner. Played in by Griezmann. Well, pressure building, another corner. Clearing is away. Barry. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Moreno. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Riquelme. Decent position. Lamar. Firing it towards goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Parejo. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Not the most confident clearance. No, high quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to cross. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, might be. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Can they get in behind them? Williams. Crossing into the middle. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rafinha. And now Lewandowski! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Sabel. Throw in here for Athletic. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And playing it back. Able to close down the shot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Sabel. Williams. And passing it through. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Koundé. Lewandowski. Opportunity to go ahead. Nicely blocked. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, this looks useful. Happy to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sabel. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. What can they do from here? Williams. Electing to cross into the centre. No problems for the keeper. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Opportunity and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Williams. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Balde. Lewandowski cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. Williams. It's with Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance here. Into the final 20 minutes. Rafinha. Putting his body on the line. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And time for the change now. And the problem not completely solved. That is how to keep it out of the net. And they deal with the threat this time. Sunset. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Koundé. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, good effective pressure. Well, nicely cut out. Promising move from Barcelona. And a chance to whip it in here. Yuri Berchiche. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Berchiche. And quick thinking defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A fixture that is all to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
How about the cross? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Patient build-up at the moment. Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Jimenez. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Lino. Still passing it around with authority. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Koundé. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And back with Lewandowski. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. That's useful play. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Now what can they do from here? Koundé. Oh, a tremendous block. Samuel Lino. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Jong. Pedri. Must be! Well, I must say, we know full well he's capable of better finishing than that.
Well, the goalkeeper has made a save here, but really that should have been a goal. It's a bad miss, I would say.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Rafinha. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Javi Galan. This looks interesting. Griezmann. He's in with a chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lino. Javi Galan. Well, we're into the final half hour. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's splendid play. Lino. Blocking it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. 5 minutes left. And unable to keep possession. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. It might be on for them. Opportunity, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Riquelme. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid. Face it. Can he do it? Crucial piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Valverde. Must be. A strong hand on the ball. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. And the keeper not thinking it through. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Santi Comesaña. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Parejo. On to Perez. Excellent block. The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Jeremy. The referee has given a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. Might lead to a chance. Well, body in the way. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rodrigo. Real might threaten on the flank. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Jeremy.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Teammates available. Is it going to be? The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick think. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Mendy. Promising move. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Mendy. Mendy. How about the cross? And well positioned to clear. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Shielding the ball superbly. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And Bellingham. He must finish! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Baena. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Aurélien Tchouameni. Into the advanced position goes Modric. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Kiko Femenia. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now he must favour the cross. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Substitution for Real Madrid. Delivering it into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Rodrigo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Really well positioned. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Santi Comesaña. Lucas Vázquez. Modric. And Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Rodrigo. A real opening now. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Not away completely. Rudiger. That was going in. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Rafinha. And Real come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. Not to like about that pass. Mbappe in position, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Happy to shoot, and that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Oh, nice ball. Valverde. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given it away. I must say, this looks promising. Dani Olmo. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mendy. Real losing possession. Lewandowski. He's in behind. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Rodrigo. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. What a commitment to defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mendy. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Bellingham. Well, they need to get tighter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's there for him. And there is the goal. Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And he read it well defensively. Koundé. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Decent position. Can he take advantage? A smart stop here. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And he's clear as lines. Well, that's not watertight defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not really the ideal clearance. De Jong. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
And not cleared away properly. And the attack fizzling out. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It has to be. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. De Bruyne has support. A fine reading of the situation. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Here's Valverde. Oh, good use of the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jérémy Doku. Doku. It's a promising City move. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Passing it accurately. Gundogan. Gundogan! Oh, great block. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. It could be up for grabs. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And City with the ball again. De Bruyne, and he takes it on. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Clearing it away. Kovacic. On to De Bruyne. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Determined defending. Mendy. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. Can he finish? And still danger here. Vinicius. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So back underway here into the second half. O'Reilly. Can they get in behind them? Here's Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. And playing it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. De Bruyne. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And a significant block following that cross. Happy to shoot. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And crossed in there. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, full marks for getting past him. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Chouameni. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Excellent vision. De Bruyne. Ball is loose. Gundogan. And he read it well defensively.
Well, what an important stop that was from Courtois. That looked like being game over there, but he's just produced a brilliant save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Vinicius. The delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A change in the offing for City. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Nico Gonzalez. Shaping to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he's given us away. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Koundé. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. A good vision there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's really good and effective physical play. Vitor Ferreira. Dani Olmo with it. And PSG come away with it. Incisive pass. Koundé. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, managing to beat him. Alex Balde. Well, this could really help the cause. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can keep possession now. Hakimi. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Well, there's the pullback, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Fabian. Dembele. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Succeeded in keeping it in play. The first half here comes to an... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. It's got to be! Oh, great block. Vitor Ferreira and Fabian Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Takes the shot. Nicely saved. Playing it short. Hakimi. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Minge. Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Well, it has come to nothing. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Substitution it is for PSG. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. 20 minutes remaining. Fabian. In position here to protect the ball. Pedri.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? It should be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Fabian. Zaire Emery. Oh, great vision. Good idea. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Now, options are plenty. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
City pushing forward with options available. Giving it a try, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good ball over the top. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Cambiasso. It's a neat move. Locatelli. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. This looks promising. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Options in the centre. Can they nudge in front? Brilliantly blocked. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. A good vision there. Well, had no intention of losing out. Locatelli. Can he do it? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mateo Kovacic. And back with De Bruyne. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And there the move ends for now. What can he do with it now? De Bruyne. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. No panic, just passing. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. A decisive clearance it was. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Big chance to get them on terms. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. It's with Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Gundogan. De Bruyne. Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Breaking at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, this could really help the cause. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Just 10 minutes to go. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And what a magical save it was! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be
And there it is, a chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Succeeded in blocking it. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good through ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gakpo. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well read to ease the pressure. Lot to like about that pass. And Real doing well to win it back. He could pick out a teammate. Vinicius Junior, can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. So Bosloy. That's a good ball. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni released it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Who can he pick out? Vinicius. Opportunity. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So Bosloy. Good idea. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Jude Bellingham. Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Who can he pick out? And able to get a body in the way. And the danger's still on. And Bellingham. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salah. Well, that one has promise. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Could cross it in here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Lucas Vazquez. Cleared away. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Robertson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Robertson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a substitution in the offing. Delivery from Salah here. And able to close down the shots. Robertson. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. Makes his way in field. Konate. No, high quality defending. Real using width to good effect. Rodrigo. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And deciding to go short with this one. Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. In position. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Kylian Mbappe. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Valverde. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went wrong. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Not away completely. And Lewandowski waiting. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Now the cutback. Real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Andrea Cambiasso. Koundé. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Winning back possession. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's in control of the situation. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And options in the centre. Terrific block there. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Yildiz. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. And he's through here. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. That is that for the first half here. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Koundé. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. De Jong. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Could be! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Substitution time it is here. Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. A chance to eat into their lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Excellent block. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And he did well to cut it out. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. Lewandowski. Not showing good patience. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Just knocked it out of there. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Gatti. Turam. Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Will he play it in? Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Koundé. And playing it through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Will it happen for them? Dangerous looking attack. Surely! Oh, he's blocked it! Rafinha. Balde. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. That is how to keep it out of the net. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Fabian. Minge. Chance to cross. Now a decent position. And a goal! To open the scoring, a very bright start to this one. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Nice looking pass. De Bruyne. Reading it well. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. It's a short one. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. How about the cross? High quality defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
A strong hand on the ball. Gundogan. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good ball over the top. It's a neat move. And Fabian. This looks promising. Dembele just can't get it past him. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, good play this. Hakimi. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. Might jump in front. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. distributing it well. Nunes. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Hakimi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, winning back possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Omar Marmouche. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nuno Mendes. It might be on for them. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Did well to win the ball back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Gundogan. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Two inspirational teams, well capable of that. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Crossing opportunity, and slipped through beautifully. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? And Liverpool come away with it. And showing fine vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Balde. Koundé. Balde. An attack full of promise. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. He's got to score! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gakpo. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Salah. Salah. And Diaz has it. Now he must favour the cross. Pedri. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Now, who can he pick out? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Promising pass. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And you need your defender to take charge. Inigo Martinez. Now, options are plenty. Koundé. Top-class defending. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
No, high-quality defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And able to get a body in the way. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Konate. Alexis McAllister. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Options in the centre. Gakpo. You can sense the threat is there. And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. Dangerous ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Rafinha. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Can he make it count? A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fan. Building to a crescendo all week and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And possibilities here. Musiala. Sané. A glorious chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Michael Olise. Musiala. Kane. He's in behind. Can they put it away? Able to deal with the threat. Kane. Takes aim. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Strong play here. Well, he could give it away. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Good tackle taken away. Goretzka. Well, that one has promise. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Oh, in with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Decent position. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. The cross is on. Valverde. Really fine play to keep possession. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Guerrero. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. It's a fierce effort. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Sané. Musiala. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Musiala. Eric Dyer. Kane. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kane. Pulls it back. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? It's a substitution for Bayern. The corner from Kimmich. Well, not the best clearance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kane. Lima. Will he play it in? And well positioned to clear. Guerrero. And the decision is one of offside here. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Modric. Vinicius. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Müller. Takes the shot. Huge block. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Luka Modric. Well, they keep passing away. A real opening now. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Guerrero. Gnabry with it. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Guerrero. Able to get his body in the way. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Brahim. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Brahim. Rodrigo. Diaz. Might be a chance here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Very quick thinking there. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Konate. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Can they convert? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mendes. Here's Fabian. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Hakimi. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Into the advanced position. And passing it through. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, he looks threatening. Putting them under the cosh. And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, PSG are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would be in a really difficult position. Can they respond now?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now what can they do from here? An attack full of promise. And nicely struck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital.
Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head.
Hakimi. A chance to whip it in. Dembele. Surely the equaliser. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. It is advantage Liverpool here. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. He's going forward well here. Alexander-Arnold. Cutting the ball back. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nice-looking pass. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And offside, unfortunately. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Andrew Robertson. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be a chance to break here. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, we know he's capable of a much better strike than the one he's just produced. My goodness.
Yeah, he has to do a lot better than that. That's a terrible free kick.
Gonzalo Ramos. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Will it be? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Ferreira. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take advantage? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And ably dealt with. And foiled by Van Dijk. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Konate. Here's Robertson. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Well, he's given us away.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Dangerous ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool will... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well,
Harry Kane, superb stop. Now a short corner here. Targets available, cross comes in. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes aim! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Promising possession, this. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Leroy Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Sané. Now Kimmich. And defending as a unit. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Pedri. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. He cuts it back. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Well, not great from the keeper. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, he was key to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Sané. Throw in then for Bayern. Goretzka. Guerrero. Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Sané has it. Guerrero cuts it back. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedri. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Really good challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Sané. The fans are shouting shoot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build...
Chance here! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Bayern will change personnel now. And there's the delivery. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Could play it in. And playing it through. Able to close down the shot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Keen to take it short here. Koundé. Brilliantly blocked. Good physical play. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And played in by Kimmich. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kimmich. Oh, he's lost possession. Sané. And that is offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he might be through here. And he struck the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Determined defending. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pau Victor. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game.
Can he take advantage? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in, and still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Christian Eriksen now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. It has to be. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Lovely ball over the top. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Noussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Played into the centre. Still not clear. It's a neat move. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Partey. Rice with it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Rice. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Cuts it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Able to close down the shot. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, last line of defence, literally. So half-time, that will close the book. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Saka. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Crossing opportunity. Saka. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Højlund. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Could be troublesome. Eriksen. On to Casemiro. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And support available. Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think...
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's using his strength to good effect. Surely! Unable to close down the shots. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet. Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, a tremendous block. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Fernandes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kevin De Bruyne. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neto. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea could be onto something. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's a fine save. Gundogan. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nunes. And space to cross it. Well, a good place to win it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Moises Caicedo. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Noni Madueke. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Promising pass. Well shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Nunes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good use of the ball. And so the first half draws to a close here. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Marmouche. Gundogan. A chance to whip it in. Fruitful looking attack. Timely intervention. Well, this could really help the cause. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Possession ceded by City here. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Good ball over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. De Bruyne. Another perfect position to read it. Malo Gusto. And a good-looking ball. Corner it is for Chelsea. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. Chalobah. And they could get one back here. Unable to close down the shot. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Silva. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Omar Marmoush. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Enzo Fernandez. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Madueke. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. It's a weighted pass. Tremendous block. Romeo Lavia. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Just the challenge that was required. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Højlund, encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. That's a good ball. Manchester United have lost the ball. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. They do pass the ball with authority. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he takes it on. Really good diving save. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Mazraoui. Oh, tremendous block. Now the counter-attack looks on. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A really good pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. United could be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Gakpo. And so the first half story has been written. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. And players waiting in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Shown inside. Must score! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. McAllister. Mo Salah. Can they take the lead here? Oh, a tremendous block. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Oh, good use of the ball. Very quick thinking there. So Bosley. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Virgil van Dijk. McAllister. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Ugarte. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rasmus Højlund. Feeding it through. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, they're going for the short one. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Højlund. Mazraoui with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Salah. Huge block. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, great defending. Bukayo Saka. And support available. Might jump in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Partey. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Find a gap in the defence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Jed Spence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cuts it back. Doing well to keep possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Madison. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Stopped a surefire goal. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, they have it again. Can they get in behind them? And there we have it. The first half action is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Getting forward. Could cross it in here. Madison. Is it going to be? There it it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Trossard. And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A glorious chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Shielding the ball superbly. Now, options are plenty. Brennan Johnson. An attack full of promise. And a good take under duress there. Kivior. And back to Raya. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Promising looking ball. Clearance needed to be better. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. How about the cross? Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. Kulusevski. Can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Arsenal, who look dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! Late drama in the derby. Arsenal draw level. And look at the celebrations. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Martinelli. And here's Rice. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Throw in to Manchester United. Oh, moving it nicely. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Not the best clearance. De Ligt. And return to Eriksen. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Fernandes. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And an astute piece of defending. De Ligt. A super tackle and they've won possession. Palmer with it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Looking for someone to play it to. And that's a very good parry. Can he put them in front? And the ball is loose. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Bruno Fernandes. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. United struggling to keep possession here. Well, they know they need to stop him. It needs an accurate cross. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Can someone get on the end of this? And winning it back. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Palmer. Jackson on the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Still a chance. Oh, danger here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caicedo. Neto. Opportunity, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, potential danger. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? Palmer, giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Højlund. Promising possession, this. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, racing past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. Palmer. No, high quality defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Palmer. It might be on for them. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen might fancy it. Thumped clear. Five minutes to go. United regaining possession. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Saka. It has to be! Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Partey. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Palmer. They're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Got to it easily, the keeper. Thomas Partey. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer. Caicedo. Beautiful pass. Fernandes. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really good challenge. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Caicedo. And they've given him too much space. Well, this is looking promising. Able to close down the shot. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Keen to take it short here. Crucial piece of defending. Trossard. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Not to like about that pass. Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ødegaard. A glorious chance. Blocking it. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. Opportunity here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Partey. Superbly read and executed. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Could play it in. Preferring to go infield. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, a tremendous block. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Substitution time it is here. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Moises Caicedo. Well, offside, unfortunately. And the substitution will occur now. William Saliba. Ben White. And a fine tackle. George. Fernandez. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dewsbury Hall. And he takes on the shot. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. It's a fierce effort! Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Nkunku. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. This might be ideal for the counter. Trossard. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And short it is. And the cross goes in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, behind for another corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Caicedo. time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he has options available. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Wonderful chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gravenberg. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Kevin De Bruyne. Not an especially strong challenge. De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Nunes. And City coming away with it. Nunes. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. There to win it back. Gundogan. Dangerous looking attack. No, high quality defending. Mo Salah. Can he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. It's got to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And time for the change now. Not quite spot on with that one. Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. O'Reilly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nunes. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Gundogan. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Salah! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, it petered out. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Corner kick played in. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. Can they convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. De Bruyne. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He just needs to remain icy cool. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Could be troublesome. Might be onto something with that ball. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Well, the Liverpool fans are really getting behind their team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Mateus Nunes. That's a good ball. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So back underway at 3-1. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, pressing really high. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliant save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Will it happen for them? And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, body in the way. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Well, there's something wonderfully artistic about James Maddison and his overall game. Stuart, what part might he play in this match?
Well, he will try.
Can he put it away? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. Maddison. Who can he pick out? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Noni Madueke. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Fernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Moises Caicedo. Is this the moment? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. James Maddison. Or can they make one of these passes count? Richarlison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Huge block. Palmer. Madueke. Plenty of support here. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high-quality defending. Richarlison. It should be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Thwarting him. Top-class defending.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Decent-looking pass. Fernandez. And angling it back. Chance to cross. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Fernandez. Madueke. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Brennan Johnson. It looks promising. Johnson. Now, who can he pick out? Able to close down the shot. Caicedo. Certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And the danger is averted. This looks promising. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Palmer with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Trying his luck. And it's come off the keeper. Looking for a teammate. And putting his body on the line. Determined defending.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And space to cross it. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Fruitful looking attack. Well, what a stop that was.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And he's fired over the corner. And clearing his lines. He's protecting it effectively. Bentancur. Takes the shot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Can someone get on the end of this? And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Neto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Nkunku. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bentancur. Madison with it. Dominic Solanke. Johnson. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. And not cleared away properly. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And still looking to get the shot off. It was on its way in. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs in this It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Jeremy Doku. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And tidily played. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Magnificently to make sure he got there. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. United couldn't keep it. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. But the danger averted for now. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, that's not watertight defending. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Encouraging stuff from United. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, Stuart, a first-half performance that Christian Eriksen will certainly be proud of.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? De Bruyne. Able to get his body in the way. Manuel Ugarte. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A change in the offing for City. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's a fine United move in the making. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. O'Reilly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that one has promise. Chance to cross. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Kovacic. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mateo Kovacic. Five minutes left. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Mount. Harry Maguire now. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nusayr Mazraoui. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Oh, big opportunity! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Jed Spence. Richarlison. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Can he put it in? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Alexander-Arnold. Could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It looks promising. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Now the attack fizzled out. Kulusevski. Now options are plenty. Richarlison. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And getting close to the half-time interval with Spurs holding the advantage. Stuart, interested to know what strikes you about their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Firing it in. Still alive. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. Bentancur. Madison with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Gakpo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Ball retention, so important. Oh, he's gone for goal! And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. Who can he pick out? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Van Dijk, opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Not away completely. Grafenberg, unable to close down the shot. A chance to whip it in. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Richarlison. Johnson. Now the counter-attack looks on.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
It's a neat move. Will he finish? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. So Bosloy. Teammates available. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Salah. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Ball back with Liverpool now. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. Could pull one back here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Top-class defending. James Maddison. Johnson. Bentancur. Will it happen for them? Richarlison. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alisson. Here's Robertson. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it has come to nothing. Now a decent position. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Cutrone. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammate and support. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Nicolas Gonzalez. Could be threatening. An alert intervention. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Nice looking move, this. Gonzalez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone, absolutely spot on with that challenge. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Voivoda. D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Can he do it to take the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Andrea Cambiaso. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, that'll be a free kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could play it in. It's a neat move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gatti. Thuram. Can they get in behind them? Huge block. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. On to Kelly. A deft clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And they deal with the threat this time. Now with Kelly. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And a Juventus personnel change here. Played into the box. Well, simple for the keeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kefren Thuram. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. D'Acunha. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front too.
Flag raised for offside. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, space if he goes inside. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, he needs to clear it here. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Targets available, cross comes in. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Nice looking pass. Possession one. Yildiz. Keane. Might lead to a chance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Koopmeiners. Yildiz. Thuram. It's opening up for them. Getting in there to intercept. Kolo Muani. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And showing fine vision. Still trying to make something happen. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gozens. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Kolo Muani. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Thuram. And in with a real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gatti. Kefren Turam. On to Kelly. Locatelli. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And taking care of the situation. Douglas Luiz. This could level it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gozens. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they keep passing away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And in the right position to read it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Douglas Luiz. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mandragora. Keane. And passing it through. And now can he keep calm? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Cambiasso. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Juventus unable to retain possession. Gozens. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Great opportunity. It might be. Was an important piece of defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Can they hit on the break? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Distributing it well. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Kakere. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mandragora. Well, potential danger. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. Well, this could really help the cause. So, a corner here. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Margim Voivoda. Kakere. Cutrone.
Si ricorda che la maglia ufficiale è
Cutrone. Oh, they've lost it. Moise Keane. And nicely struck. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Cutrone. Throw-ins given. A room to roam on the wing. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Gozens. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. Margim Voivoda. Cutrone. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Cutrone, worth a try. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mandragora. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beltran. Crossing opportunity. The defender doing his job. It is to be a throw-in. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Moving into the advanced position. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, breezing past him. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away. 30 minutes to go then. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Cutrone. Every pass hitting its target. Maxence Caqueret. Now Cutrone. Can he find the net? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gozens. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Cutrone. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Ranieri. Nice looking pass. And he's clear as lines. Keane. And the shot. Excellent block. Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Might be a chance to break. Cutrone. Can he finish them off? Great defending. Dodo. Pablo Mari. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Maxence Caqueret. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Cutrone. Caqueret. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cup Mainers. Teammates available. Nicolas Gonzalez. He takes aim. Great defending here. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Matero Politano. Lukaku. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lukaku. Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Return to Spinazzola. Marvellous anticipation. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Being egged on by the crowd. A really good pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Decent looking pass. Chance to play it in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Cup Mainers. He fancies it. A smart stop here. Played over. And efficient defending. Locatelli. Firing it in. A routine save. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Still alive. And the danger is averted. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cup Mainers. Made sure nothing came of that. Lukaku. Now with McTominay. Thwarting him. Well, nicely cut out. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Kopmeiners. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Moving the ball really well here. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
30 minutes to go then. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Takes the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Scott McTominay. And Napoli have it back now. Matteo Politano. Now with Lobotka. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. It's with McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Might lead to a chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Targets available, cross comes in. And a fine stop. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, good use of the ball. And a decent delivery. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Angelino. Kone is with Paredes. Good through ball. Brian Cristante. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Artem Dovbyk. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Is this the moment? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Paredes. Now, let's see what they can do here. Oh, tremendous block. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Takes aim. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. A foul, but advantage played. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Paredes. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And with that, the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Angelino. Kone. Shomurodov. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Yildiz. This looks interesting. Shaping to shoot. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Kone. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Thuram. Koro Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cutting the ball back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Body on the line. And a short option preferred. And a decent delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. Cop Mainers. And threading it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he finish? Oh, a smart stop. Guadio Kone. Kone. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, danger here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Kefren Thuram. Koro Muani. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Guadio Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. Paredes. And the ball back with Juve now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Thuram. A bit of running room now on the wing. Douglas Luiz. Koro Muani. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for.